Hello everyone, this is Paul Reform Nerd. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Stalker. Been making a bit of progress. We got a little bit of bonus stream today. As I am doing my best to get this game finished before some upcoming travel. So, played yesterday. We've made it up to the border for the entrance to Pripyat. But apparently I need the help of, what's the guy's name? Spirit, to be able to get inside. So last time we got a couple of new weapons, a new armor set. Finally found someone to upgrade my exoskeleton. Not that. My new handgun, which isn't silenced, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, everything's reloaded. And hopefully we have a full stream tonight. We've got a bit of bad weather coming in the next few hours, possibly. Got me a tornado watch. So if I randomly end the stream and disappear... Hey, Venzu! Oh, look what you made me do, Venzu. For some reason, my Twitch chat isn't working. There we go. No, still says connecting to chat. Alright, I'm just going to pay attention on OBS then. Well, how are you doing, sir? Been a little while. Hope you've been well. Are we already? I only have the... Oh, because I had the energy drink. That's right. Energy drinks make you hungry, apparently. Alright. Going around to the north would be the better bet. I didn't notice the big twister when I came through yesterday. Hopefully that's not a prelude to my evening. That's good. Not too busy of a day at work. My work has been quite busy. But mostly because I'm at a conference next week. So I've got no, why am I going here? Continue heading across the top. So I gotta finish a lot of stuff so I can go to the conference without stress. Can I make it to the Twister, or is that, like, off the map? No, that's definitely on the map. Might check that out later. Assuming no missions send me that direction. Then I may not have the choice but to check it out. Ooh. An artifact nearby. Lithiums. Okay, I like that pistol. And I could be the sniper rifle being a benefit. I don't like carrying them around, they're too heavy, but... Alright, so where is this? Oh. So now it's over here. Pepper. Okay. Sell that then. I don't know. I need to figure out where they're going. And also how to get onto this train. Listen. There we go. Oh, can't just run across. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're still running around over there. I don't see how this is going to help me get to the top. Okay, yeah, I really do like that pistol. How many hours have you sank into the game? That's a fair question. I think I'm probably around 80-ish? 95? We're down to the last couple of missions, though. So we're on the home stretch, which is why I'm playing on a Tuesday. Because, with the conference I'm going to next week, and then the week after that I'm going to Japan. And I'd really like to have this game done before then. Not quite a lot. At least 100. Probably would, by all things said and done, I'll be there. I could definitely get to 100. I've started to kind of skimp on some of the side missions and the looting in hopes to make it to the end. I figure I can always go back and play a bit more off stream if I feel like it. And do those later. Yeah, vacation with the family. See the in-laws. Going to the World's Fair thing they've got going on in Osaka. Okay, so 26 meters this way, but under. Is it just... more fucking... You know what? They gave me a sniper rifle with 5 bullets. Stop moving. You're harder to shoot. First, oh no. I've been to Japan 5, 6 times. I haven't been for many years though. It's been maybe 8 years. But my daughter and wife go every year. Okay, I'm questioning how snipery this sniper rifle is. Out of bullets for it anyway now. And this thing's supposed to be extremely accurate. But it also doesn't seem to impress. No, please no Granato. More! Is this another crew, or someone else from the one that just came through? I think it's a brand new crew. Hi, Bree. You know it. 95% accuracy on the XCOM, but misses anyway. XCOM is a true bastard when it comes to percentages. Oh great, now the condition's starting to jam. I haven't even made it to the destination for the mission yet, let alone do whatever the hell the mission's wanting me to do when I get there. Jump again. And there's still one more left. I went through more than a fair share of med kits there. I'm sure these guys have a few bits and pieces I can pick up, though. Oh, we have a piece of bread. I'll help myself to that. Yeah, 15 should be enough. Alright, so back to the goal at hand. Where the hell's the stash? Hey, Big Red. We've got ourselves the warning. Sorry, the watch. Until 2 a.m. Got the radar on my phone. It looks like most of the shit's going north of us. So we'll see. But yeah, if I disappear and get offline, it's super quick. It's either that we've lost power or I've got to run under the stairs, one or the other. Because I'm in the garage, and the garage door is definitely not going to be keeping me safe from much. So, can't stay in here and wait it out. So the only way I see to get onto the top of this... More fucking... I don't know if this stash is worth hanging out here on the Trans-Siberian Highway. And an emission. So we gotta run to the tornado to keep safe from the emission. So the stream goes down this time, we'll know it wasn't him goofing around with his PC. Well, you don't know that for certain, but it can be assumed. Less likely, at the very least. You know, this tornado looks a lot more in place during the emission. What was that Wilhelm scream? I hope the guys who were shooting at me didn't come for the... Oh wow, I just made it in time. Hey, stash. So this is hopefully not a indicator of how my evening's going to go. Hiding from a big storm with the tornado outside. I should put in a Wilhelm screen. Well, I was kind of curious to go check out this, That's not the poppy field. This is the poppy field. This is the Bauto Nova Bar. Okay, it's a conscious tornado. QA, not dev. Close enough by our standards. Kind of hard to tell if it's coming closer or not. Feels like it is. Oh, yep, totally is. This is the first tornado. And it seems to chase you. At least the stop sign was nice enough to respect the doorway. So is it chasing me or is it just on a path? IRL and real, digital, indeed. Inside this. It says it's at ground level. Oh, it's inside that. How could I get on top of there? I mean, the tornado probably could pick me up. So I guess I'm going to have to jump from there. So there's a board to get... here to there. Sharknado. Sorry, I didn't see your water, Bree. So you can get a board to go onto here. So I'm guessing that board is to get onto that. So we'll have to get there from the train. I don't know. I don't really feel like it. That loot can stay. Okay, apparently I'm trapped. Five Sharknado movies. That's both impressive and sad. Alright, fine. I'll try it. Huh. Hit. Hit. Over. This looks like it would hurt. Yeah, a lot, actually. They made a Chernobyl installment. Alright, back to the mission. So I say, fuck it. That loot does not want to be looted. I'm going to respect that. Alright, you know what? I was going to say, let me try one more time. I now regret that choice. Let's see what happens in the tornado. Okay, well, I guess I could have guessed that. That shouldn't really be a surprise there. I don't think I've actually seen a full Sharknado movie. I've seen bits and pieces. They're still hanging out up here. Where did you guys go for the mission? Because I went to the closest building possible, those trains. I'm not enjoying how many different groups of bandits are hanging out at these trains at any given time. And this is a big group. Fuck. Can't believe I killed those two guys that quick, but cool. You seem pretty poorly equipped. Filipino Sharknado sounds great. Alright, so got no idea. The only way I could get on top of this train, I think, is to climb across the top of that. I don't see any way to get on top of that. Got a little lucky with those emissions there, or anomalies. It's gotta be right there. I don't think I can climb on top of that, can I? Okay, those boxes don't seem destructible, so... I tried that before, it didn't work. And now it's below me. Okay, I feel like a grenade to the boxes should also have been an acceptable solution to this puzzle. Extra barrel rifling. Okay, at least this was a good one to pick up. It had a blueprint. Blueprints are good. Bollywood dancing at the end. This is a... I don't know if she speaks Tagalog. I think I asked her once before, but I don't remember the answer. Meth Sharknado spin-off. We can make that with Schedule 1. Oh, now another question. How do I get out of here now? Oh, climb the boxes. That makes sense. Alright, so... She always speaks Dutch. Yeah, Dutch and English, that strikes me as enough as well. Alright, I was thinking about coming down and checking out that stash, but I feel like I've stashed enough. Let's move on with the main plot, because I'm already like almost an hour into the stream and I've barely gotten closer to where I was at the start. Yeah, meth shark. Because we're making meth in Schedule 1. loan sharks. Well, to be fair, I think a shark high on meth is not really going to be all that more scary than just a regular shark. Quick weather check. Still quite a ways away from the looks of things. It's like about 2 o'clock it might reach me. Based off of current radar look. Should probably slightly longer distance one out. We've got pantry, an under the stair pantry. So that's kind of my go-to hiding spot for weather. No Granado! Granada bad! Kind of sad that my pistol seems... Oh. My good weapon to go to now. Where the hell are you going? He's up there. That's actually smart. Didn't work out too well for him, but good job, AI. Still in the... Yep. Are these guys enemies? No, those guys are friends. So who are they shooting at? I don't know where the fight is. Okay, apparently the fight is over. Just took him a while to realize it. Ram. I think that's a good one. Oh, I think that's good enough there. If it's good enough for Harry Potter, it's good enough for him. Yeah, I think that's the new one. All right, you guys want to tell me what the hell was going on there, or
З розмовами до головного.
you the boss?
Я ж сказав, дякую. Але йди, куди йшов.
Розкажеш, що сталося?
Зона тут сталася. У всій, щоб її красі. Ми сунулись у тунелі, шукали там прохід. А хрін там. Самі завали та мутанти. Організували відхід, а тут монолітівці. Ці суки навіть з-під землі дістануть.
Що це взагалі за тунель?
Дорога в Лиманськ. Ну, так ми вважали. Цей шлях в тупік. Мабуть, Нор особисто розпорядився ходи завалити. Все вислужується.
Я шукаю духа. Знаєш його?
Звідки ти взагалі? Ай, годі, чого вже в схованки грати. Знаю. Він найняв нас довести його до Лиманська. Тільки от не ті проводи вийшли. Гаразд, іди собі своєю дорогою. Я тобі все сказав.
Просто хочу з ним поговорити. Можливо, зможу допомогти.
Не думаю, що ти вже чимось допоможеш. Добре, іди. Тільки без фокусів, бо там і залишишся. Я про це подбаю. Відчиняй! Він до духа.
Driving in front of my house, which is a dead end. I thought those guys were turning on me. It was just a random loner running through, it looks like. Georgia doesn't have much in the way of cellars, actually. My subdivision did have versions of this house with a cellar. I was tempted, but it came at quite a premium. So if I try to go in here, are you gonna attack me? So if you go any further, you're a dead man. Or does he just mean something in here is going to kill me? I thought it's...
Хитрі тварюки. Мутанти ці, так? Один відволікає, один обходить. Майже
Yeah, I think it was like an extra 10,000 for the basement.
скоро на одну людину менше стане.
Looking back, I kind of regret not doing that.
Справжнього сталкера. Не найгірший варіант.
Звідки ти знаєш, хто я?
Я в душі не їбу, хто ти такий. Але з яким пристаєш, такий сам стаєш. Вільного сталкера завжди видно. А тепер давай кажи, чого ти мені померти спокійно не даєш?
Чому твої люди не допоможуть тобі?
Тому що мені вже не допомогти. Я їх найняв, щоб до Лиманська дістатися. Але як бачиш, ходу до Лиманська звідси немає. От вони й застрягли тут.
If I had a
зі мною.
basement, I wouldn't be in the garage
А
right
я не відкинуся. Файні сталкери. Чесні. Нині таке в зоні рідко зустрінеш.
Хто тебе поранив?
Не поранив, а убив. Один із тих, кого ти біля входу поклав. Мабуть, треба подякувати тобі за те, що помстився за мене. Але чесно скажу, може мертвим і лежиться спокійно, якщо за них помстяться. Але коли ти при смерті, це не втішає ні разу.
Мені треба потрапити до Прип'яті. Я знаю, ти проводив сталкерів в обхід Янова.
Ти думаєш, я так гроші заробляв? Та хрін там. Ледве витрати покривав. Дігтярьов ідіот. Не можна ховати від людей мрію, розумієш? Це як море, на якому ти ніколи не бував. Там завжди сонячно і завжди тихо. Було, поки моноліт не прийшов. Я не знаю, навіщо тобі до Прип'яті, сталкера, але мої таємниці помруть зі мною.
Wife's asking for a weather update. Attack him? Oh, tornado warnings are now in North Georgia.
Як тобі вдалося пережити сигнал?
Бункер із
Oh, the Spark Bunker.
на нинішньої,
You know where that is.
справжньої, моєї. Його екранували від
I figured that's where he's been
будь-якого
hiding.
всі впливу. Озерський постарався. Цікаво, що з ним тепер. Сподіваюся, все добре.
Що ти
We
робиш?
know what you're doing here, trying to get to Linsk.
Ріхтер тобі не розповів. Не дивись на мене так. Хто ще міг тобі розповісти, де мене шукати? Я не знаю нічого, крім зони. Після того, як моноліт замовк, я шукав своє місце в ній. Свій закуток. Дім. Хай як дивно це звучить. А в Прип'яті, після повернення моноліту, нічого свого не зосталося.
Гаманськ,
От
sorry.
я і подумав, що може в Лиманську пощастить. Але туди не пройти, як би я не старався.
Таємниці не помирають, навіть якщо ми дуже хочемо їх поховати. Стрілець показав мені це.
Ти знаєш його? Стрільця? Брешеш! Хоча ні, не брешеш.
Springtime. We're already in the middle of it.
Оце не думав, що самому
Wait,
стрільцю
spring and fall.
допомогти
Season,
зможу.
changing of seasons usually.
Зараз. От,
You can get
отримав.
them in the middle of summer, but
Це
think it seems
координати
rare.
бункера.
I'd say spring is worse than fall.
Який дигер зі смітника модифікував. Паяльником, здається, звуть.
I know Diode.
Коротше, звичайний сканер аномалії створює.
Disables
Це
anomalies.
прибирає. Інструкція теж в бункері. Ти, розумака, розберешся. Передаси від мене стрільцю привіт, добре? Дві мрії в мене було. Знайти свій закуток у зоні та стрільця зустріти. Жодна не збулася.
Ти знайшов, як пробратись до Прип'яті, тож і до Лиманська дістанешся. І дім твій, я певен, там.
Одразу видно, що ти зі стрільцем працюєш. Він, кажуть, теж брехати не вміє. Дякую, що знайшов мене, сталкере. І за пораду дякую. Вдалого полювання.
І тобі дякую.
Okay. So are these guys gonna beat me now because I disobeyed them, or fire season? When is fire season?
Не переживай, ми його поховаємо. І ще раз дякую за допомогу.
This. Listen. Hug the outside, and there we go. Can I get back to these guys? I'm being attacked by the Monolithians and a Bloodsuck. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Hopefully he can't find his way down. I'll hang out with these guys for a second. Just in case. Yeah, he's still up there. Alright, so we need to get back to Spark's bunker. This one. Being more dangerous in the summer. That makes sense. Drier, I would assume. Yeah, so it looks like 1:30 the storm will hit me. We'll see. Hopefully be getting federal aid. Yeah, I don't think California's gonna be on the top of the priority list. Although, I mean, with our governor, Georgia may not be there either. They didn't exactly get along the last couple of elections. Let me go ahead and give the trains a mark as a waypoint. And let's just see if we can follow the tracks that direction. See no one around the fire. Let's see if we can get past these trains without running into a troop of bandits. That would be nice. The bunker's opening up for me. Pretty good range on that door detector or whatever the hell it is.
Де там, де та вибухівка? Сидимо тут, як на виставці. Та Дворянков, мабуть, знову Сі-4 зажав. На хімзавод повернуся, одразу до полковника піду.
I figured getting the shotgun out was a good idea. All right, that's everybody. Oh, I still hear some talking. Armor. Oh, come on. Crashed. Hour and a half. It's pretty standard. At least it saved right when we got to the bunker. You're probably fine. I've noticed it crashes a lot more just for the sake of the OBS. I was playing a different save without OBS running,
Одразу до полковника.
but just for some reason on my rig, this game and OBS just do not like each other. Alright. Back to where we were. Oh. They're being attacked now. Might be less people for me to worry about when I get out of here, then. Hey, how the hell did you get in here? There's a lot of them. What the fuck? I guess I shouldn't take leave from their accidental mutant run-in. Backfired on me. So I don't know who I'm hearing talking when I'm inside. I don't have the ability to close the door.
Мабуть, знову ті чотири зажав. На хімзавод повернуся, одразу до полковника піду.
I thought he was going to be dead. Alright, see if the guys outside start getting attacked again. They are. Shit! Nice of those guys outside to care about their friends who they think are in here. I think they'd at least come in and check on them. Severe thunderstorm Warning until 12:30. I don't even think it's supposed to hit me by 12:30. Diamond exoskeleton. After I spent all of that money upgrading the exoskeleton I just picked up. That's lovely. We're running quite heavy. Drop the sub 10,000 guns. Maximum weight up. No, that went down actually. Oh, because my artifacts came off. $109. Okay. That's nice. I just put on the new armor and get a little bit more carrying capacity. Thunderstorm is better than tornado. Well, you kind of need one before you get the other. Up front from now on.
Усе, розібрався я з твоїм сканером, можеш вимикати свої аномальні поля. Не всі, звісно, інакше б я б уже був багатший за Миклуху. Але для твого тунелю під розвантажувальним терміналом підійде. Значить так, інструкція проста. Ставиш сканер поряд зі стабільною аномалією, тицяєш на кнопку і шуруєш. Тільки не гальмуй, аномалії не на 300
They
років.
don't turn into tornadoes.
Ну і кілька болтів кинь, перш ніж сунути туди свого носа.
But you're in California. With your education system, they probably don't know how to. So who was talking out here? I was expecting an ambush. Okay. Get through the tunnel with my new scanner. Or give it to him and get through. Guy trekking to San Diego. They do turn you into a river. Oh, I don't know. They're both pretty shitty. I'm not sure which disaster I'd prefer. I suppose a flood. They're a little bit more predictable. You're on top of a big hill, so you know you're safe. Basements are no good. Ow, 100 messages. I don't remember the last time that happened. Thank you for talking, Benzu. Keeps Big Red paying attention. So I don't think I'm going to give the scanner to... these guys. But how heavy is the scanner? If I don't give it to him now, I might be stuck walking around with it forever. 2 kilos. Yeah, that is a little heavy. So maybe offloading it. Some random guns here with some free ammo. Sure, I'll take them.
Моноліт пройде туди, куди навіть я в рейдах не був допущений.
First things first. RAM. I definitely don't have a RAM, right? I'll add that to my collection.
Зараз в Прип'яті нема чого робити.
У монолітівців поряга не гірше за вартівську.
I will sell my weapon collection. Don't need the data. Don't need the artifacts. Huh. I guess there's no reason for me to keep the... armor. 73,000. Bit more of that. I'll buy it all. What music is this? Didn't see that note. We can sell that too.
Заходь ще.
I just dropped that somewhere. I have a collection of guns, but I'm starting to feel like my armor collection is getting a little excessive. Geostorm?
Oh.
I picked up a new game today. Many a true nerd did it to me again. Drop Duchy.
Заходь ще.
I'm not familiar. Yeah, we'll just drop these in the middle. Someone can take them if they want. Carrying capacity up. Sprint! Hell yeah! Haven't been able to sprint in so long. Radiation's already pretty good on this. A sigh. Chemical protection. Thermal or electrical? Physical and wear down or less weight. Stamina regen and lighter. How heavy is this armor?
Подивимось, що ще притарабаниш.
Nine kilos, and it does have excess. Alright, so let's go with protection.
Будь-як
Not enough coupons. Shit. I didn't even get these upgraded yet.
Подивимось, що ще притарабаниш.
Oh, sprinting.
Будь
So how much do I need if I wanted to finish this out? 7,500, 15,000. 30,000. 30,000.
Подивимось, що ще притарабаниш.
Alright, you know what? We're getting close to the end of the game here. For these early game ones I know I'm not going to use. Five, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5. 939, and that's unique. You use the same weapon, same ammo, but you're worse in rate of fire, better for damage, crap, worse in accuracy. Alright, we'll sell you. think you're unique. I have anything else that uses 308. Use 556. Nothing. Just in case I do need a sniper. Ugh. This is why I haven't done this. Nothing's going to replace my shotgun. I love my shotgun. Action shotgun. Yeah, rate of fire is hard to beat, though. We also use 545. A little bit more accurate. No, my lullaby's more accurate. Better handling. Don't really care about handling. That's unique. Okay, you're a better sniper. Better damage, more accurate, better range, slower rate of fire. How fast do you need a sniper rifle to shoot? They're different calibers. Both. I never use either. That's my best 5.56. So if I'm going to keep the car rod, probably get rid of the GP37. More accurate, less damage, better handling, better rate of fire. I'll keep that one then. Yes, I am a hoarder.
У монолітів всіх споряга не гірше за вартівців. Нам навіть набої не завезли.
$52,000.
Заходь ще.
Ті... Бу...
Get back graphics. What's the difference between these? Which one's better? Big Red's a communist. He has nothing to hoard.
Подивимось, що ще притарабаниш.
So now I have a whole lot of radiation protection for artifacts. So if I take out my radiation protection artifacts and put in this one, still too much. If I take out the ball and I put this one in there. Is that going down or going up? Going up. So maximum radiation is really maximum radiation. So let's go back to you.
Ті... Бу...
Oh, I can't undo the last upgrade now. Shit. I thought I could come back and undo it. So I can't do that because that's 30,000. Can I raise 30,000 real quick? 500 bandages. 100. That. Didn't really look at the 939s. A little bit better handling, don't care about that. That one's unique, not identical. So we'll sell that one. Slightly better range. $94 cans of food. Give me 250 bandages. 49 bread. I couldn't do that math. 11 more sausage. Oh, now I'm overweight. Shit. Alright, I'm more inclined to be this Frankie. Oh, I'm way overweight. Okay. Let's take off the guns I'm keeping. Shit. They extended the warning till 1 a.m. I get weather alert calls when things change. What else can I put down? I don't want to pick up all of those cans and shit. Alright, let's just put away all of the ammo. That's heavy. Okay, I think I can move. $98 for all of that. That was not worth doing. Shit, where did... Okay. I think that's all of them.
У монолітів всіх споряга не гірше за вартівську. А нам навіть набої не завезли.
29,000.
Заходь ще.
Here's my pistol. Those are the guns I'm keeping. I can sell some of my upgrades. I have duplicates of. Ah. 82 grenades.
Та у мене...
$40,000.
Заходь ще.
Hallelujah.
Ти... Бу...
Alright, now we got this armor fully upgraded. I can run again.
Подивимось, що ще притарабаниш.
Моноліт пройде туди, куди навіть я в рейдах не був допущений.
Now I need to get my ammo back. Rats. And actually, you know what? I've been saving these army med kits. Maybe it's time I pull them out of storage. Because if I don't use them now, I never will. All right. We've got myself a good loadout. 11 o'clock at night. Go to bed. Some nice tuna fish for breakfast. I'm gonna splurge. Have a can of milk. F5 for a quick save.
У монолітів цих споряга не гірше за вартівську.
Wow, you already sold all that shit I gave you. This is the last of my ammo. I don't know the next time I'm gonna have
Заходь ще.
load up. Too much. All right, I'm happy with that. F5. I'm not going to give him the scanner. I'm going to go do it myself. So I gotta go back to the tornado. Oh! Good time to pull that out, I guess. Oh, you're live? If I should be remote. Nothing special. Be able to go through the train, but okay. Now, dealing with a tornado when I can actually run should be a little bit easier. A lesson I hope I don't accidentally apply tonight. Yeah, I could totally outrun that tornado. What the fuck is that? Oh. Hey! You said that would disable the anomalies. What's the point of that scanner? Okay, I just went too early, I guess. Okay. Jupiter. Find a way into Pripyat. We've finally made it to the promised land. Extended a severe thunderstorm watch again. Give myself a waypoint, see if I can pick up a stash along the way. Oh shit! I didn't take any bandages. That could be a problem. There's usually a lot of bandages to pick up. Definitely usually get a surplus of bandages. That's why I have so many of them. Yes, bandages and F5. If you could, Big Red, that would be a big help. Thank you. Meters. Heard some voices. Hopefully friendly ones. Oh, no, moonlight. Nope, not friendly ones. Do you have any friends? Hey, I got a bandage. The dead body over here, too? Oh, there was. No bandages, though. Hole in the wall this way. Oh. Bandages. Fuck! I hate those things. All right. Oh. Stash. Any other goodies in here? Bandage. See, I'm already up to 5. This is gonna work out. Bandage. Hey, Froza. How you doing, sir? I... So... 8 or something? Okay, looks like there is over here. I'm in red, and I heard some growling, so... I guess it's just a matter of time. Thunder's really picking up out there. How the hell? So coming in here was pointless. I left camp without any bandages. Which is kind of a big problem in this game where you bleed. So easily. Even walking next to a barbed wire fence can be fatal if you have no bandages. So they suddenly became a very precious resource to me. All of the nice old panellots. Soviet architecture at its best. Hey, Pripyat! You finally made it. We've answered the call. Bandage. Due to this architecture. We're about 100 hours in, Red. So many dead bodies around here. I feel like that should be a matter of concern. My concern is the cause of the dead bodies. Yeah, that's a bit of a... At the end of the road, there should be stash. And Pripyat shortly. A little bit to the left from there. So whatever made all of those dead bodies doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Well, he might be here now, actually. Can get worse than radioactive tornadoes. They definitely made the blood sucker faster. Bandage. Reminds me of Prague.
Щось не так.
That exoskeleton better not be better than one they just spent all of that money upgrading. I'll be so pissed. I got my priorities well aligned. Thank you very much. Three bandages. Oh, that's the stash. Where the hell is the thing? So that was basically a trap just to get me into a monolithian camp. Oh. Probably should have been able to guess that that was going to be a monolithian camp, to be fair. Kind of missed the skulls out front.
Потрібна підтримка. Квадрат 18. Квадрат 18. Тримаємо оборону, хлопці. Нікому не висуватися.
Oh, wait. Pretty sure he was one of the good guys. Because everyone got pissed off when they shot him. Up on Paul streams. Yeah, definitely not worth waking up for. They generally tells me Vlad the Impaler's around. I'll have a meeting today. Nice. I've been stuck with Bree. Don't tell her that. Oh, don't worry, Red. I'm pretty sure she knows. All the way back here. Fucking hell. Did not expect that. Good question, Red. I'm also curious. Minus the crashing, of course. While it definitely wasn't all that stable at launch, I can't put all the blame on the game or it not being stable on my system. Shit. Valid. Needs a little more tweaking. Yeah. Shit. I should have F5'd. There you go. Big spider. You injured? Okay, where's the enemy? Okay, you're a friend. Okay, I think those guys are the enemies. Shit, I ran right into that grenade. Not that.
Заходь, сталкере. Всередині чисто.
Right. Close to my weight limit, so who the hell am I supposed to talk with? Oh, is this a base? Please be a base. It is a base. Okay. So I can sell so much stuff.
Непогано стріляєш. Нам би таки згодилося.
Перевірте квад. Дякую, що розібрався з монолітівцями.
А я казав тобі, Скіф сам собі армія. О, привіт, до речі.
Victor's here.
Це ти якось довго добирався.
Потім поспілкуєтеся. Тебе послав стрілець. Навіщо?
Навіщо ти допомагаєш стрільцю?
Зараз тому, що ніхто не повинен проникнути до підземної частини міста. Навіть якщо єдина альтернатива – це її знищити. Я тут, можна сказати, народився, сталкера. І якщо буде потрібно, я тут і помру.
Що тут робить корпус?
Тримаємо це місце. ДК – останній аванпост у Прип'яті, де мої люди можуть перепочити та поповнити запаси. А ось чого ти тут?
Alright, weather update. Alright, so I'm in the worst of it now. Let me kick over to the BRB for a second. I'm gonna poke my head outside, see what's going on out there. Bear with me. I am back. Tons of rain, lots of lightning, but the rain's coming pretty much straight down. So the storm hunter in me tells me probably not going to be a tornado, but we'll see. Little arcadey. Yeah, definitely a bit more arcadey than the original. But did you see that they re-released the original 3 Froza? They just came out with them yesterday. Slight graphically enhanced versions, from what I can tell. Metro will forever be a radioactive. Yeah, Metro was good. I like Metro. Well, usually before a tornado, it's more horizontal than vertical. Down for the wider audiences. Yeah, that's true.
Яка ситуація в Прип'яті?
Херово. Але ти й сам це бачиш. Крім монолітівців, ми
Oh, I
засудили
miss good
два крутий
RTSs. I've been kind of in the
Можливо,
mood
вони
for
шукають те саме, що й ти.
a StarCraft run.
Мені треба потрапити до підземної частини міста.
Тут під ДК був вхід.
Maybe when I'm at the conference, I might go ahead and do a little bit of that on my Steam Deck.
Рішення його обвалити.
I just hope that I get a
Yeah,
hotel
insane.
TV that
У мене були ідеї. Але
has
вітер
easy
вже
to
перебив
access
якось.
HDMI ports.
Так точно. Прогулянка була не з легких, зате хоча б розбавив сільський пейзаж.
Tempest Rising.
Шкода, входу я ніде не знайшов.
Ідей, де він може бути,
Check
не
that down real
залишилося.
quick. Haven't heard of
Потрібно
that one.
шукати інформацію. Колись усі ці підземки були військовим об'єктом фундамент. У пральні можуть бути документи щодо старої операції «Фарватер». У кінотеатрі «Прометей» старі схеми військових об'єктів. Куди йти, вирішуй сам. Приємно не буде у жодному разі.
Didn't scratch that RTS itch. I'll take a look.
Розкажи детальніше про пральню.
Колись там була ставка військових, які брали участь в операції «Фарватер». Офіційно до операції було залучено 5 гелікоптерів, але мені відомо і про інші. Включно зі СКАТ-7, який зазнав аварії, але до цього шукав інформацію про входи у підземки. Зараз там аномальне поле. Якщо це, звичайно, проблема для людини, що самотужки перетнула рубіж.
Треба більше інформації про дані в кінотеатрі.
У 86-му до Прометею евакуювали архів з мапами військових об'єктів. Є шанс, що серед них знайдеться потрібне. Раніше ми засікали там високу активність мутантів. А от що там відбувається зараз, доведеться з'ясувати тобі.
Добре, я пішов.
Як знайдеш
О,
інформацію,
правильно.
повертайся сюди. До фундаменту ти вже підеш з моїми людьми. До справи.
What was the new game that some of the StarCraft team came out with?
Можна було йти. Це наш.
Oh, and it crashed. It was a free-to-play thing. Stormgates? Something like that? Any of you give that a try? I mean, free-to-play already makes me suspicious, but... I remember Fake E3 seeing a trailer for it. It caught my interest. Alright, we're at the tail end of the storm now. Maybe like 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes. A few small cells behind it, but I think this is the line that's been spurring their tornadoes so far. StarCraft 2 went free to play. Really? I mean, I own both StarCraft and the animated original StarCraft. Stormgate was okay. I was tempted to give it a try.
Квадрат 6, чисто.
Do I have to talk to him again, or is this after the conversation? Okay, this was after the
Не можна
conversation.
було йти. Це наше місто.
Квадрат 11, чисто.
Це місто мертве, і я туди доєднуватися не хочу. Тому піти на Янів...
Квадрат 7, у нас проблема. Вітряк не виходить на зв'язок.
Коли з Яном окруженуть.
Відправляю групу.
Чи одразу на велику драпанемо? Я до корпусу вступав не для того, щоб бігати.
А я не для того, щоб помирати від моноліту.
Should I be concerned about the amount of side block they're giving out?
Стояти на смерть там не було.
Micro. Yeah, well, free to play. Oh, all right, Froza. Thank you for swinging by. Always good to see ya. I hope the day goes well. I guess you're just starting yours.
Товарів
Bison.
бо в Прип'яті кожен патруль.
Розкажи мені про БК енергетик.
Ми тут авангард. Слово гарне, а до того ж зараз, коли ми намагаємося відвоювати, тому ми трохи розвідники, трохи інженер. Чи
Alright. Buy all of this shit I just picked up. Actually, before I do that,
повертайся, якщо що.
do I have any better condition versions of things I decided to keep? I don't think I have. Any guns using this ammo type? I do, the whip. And the whip is a little bit better. Oh, good. That exoskeleton is worse than the one I have. Paradox. And yeah, that's not exactly a good hope to have anymore. Paradox has kind of lost its way a little bit. Still disappointed by City Skylines 2. It's gonna take me a little while to get the taste of that out of my mouth. I have 34 bandages now. Shit! I forgot to press sell. $100,000. Well, I'm no longer as broke. Stellaris is still... Yeah, and they did come out with a new world system, because the last one was confusing me. So I'm more tempted to give it a try now. Oh yeah, we're out of grenades. Well, yeah, I mean, no one played. That was in-game, right? No one played RTSs because of its amazing graphical qualities. I mean, the animated StarCraft was a bit of a lark. Turn-based strats of 7. Yeah. I mean, turn-based was never really the hottest commodity out there. I mean, Expedition 33. I mean, that's not strategy, but turn-based combat at least. I mean, that's probably the best turn-based combat game out there for a while. I've been tempted to give that a try. Alright, I don't think you can upgrade anything for me anymore, can you? I maxed out my everything, didn't I? Oh, I could get this. Radiation protection. Electrical protection. Weight reduction. Alright. So I'm poor again. But the extra radiation protection. Is it enough? It is not enough. God damn it. And they mean maximum radiation. They definitely mean maximum radiation. RPG, yeah. Definitely not strategy. But I mean, even turn-based combat. Has been hard to come by. Go ahead. I forgot I can't take off my pistol, so... Might as well keep a silence thing on me. Yeah, just you're stretching the definition quite a bit there, actually. Got 13,000 left.
Моноліт вчора загін варти поклав. Усе ще на вулиці лежать.
Alright, got the rain stopping within 15 minutes. Alert. Does anyone care? No one cares. Okay. Just water. Yeah, I see why no one cared. Yeah, I've heard The Souls-like comparison.
Перепустка йому не потрібна.
Maybe I'll make one more. You need a medkit?
Не час, сталкере.
Did they already pick up all of the weapons? No. Maybe I picked up most of the weapons. What about the ones further away? Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm just hoping for some easy money since I'm poor again. It feels like it's the same thread. I mean, I feel like Souls-like is becoming almost as abused of a term as your store? No, your guide.
Повідомлення. Рації часто підерзі легкої дороги.
Shit, lost my train of thought. Roguelikes. Alright, 34,000. We back up to 50. Not poor, at least. Blacksmith Wukong. I actually never watched any gameplay from that. I know it was a big hit. But when it came out, I was busy and I never went back to see what I missed. My OCD brain is happy again. I don't really care about the ammo. Whoa. 102 grenades? Alright, much better. I missed that. I'm sure it's just a matter of time for Bloodborne to come out. Yeah, that Sony doesn't have to worry about Xbox anymore. Especially after the ritual suicide they did with the price increase on an already filled console. You okay? Oh, he's going monolithian? Still in red. Some weird light artifacting going on over here. Still in red. Take place the solo dev thing. Where's the real one? Found the real one. Lost the real one. Oh, there's two of them. That's why there's so many. So I need to find... apparently... stairs... going down. Okay, so that was completely not worth it. Oh. There was a stash in here, but not the one I was looking for. Did see stair. Let's go up. I'm completely lost. Whoever the architect of this building was high as fuck. Saw stairs in here somewhere. Okay. Definitely not going down though. Alright, I don't care enough. There isn't like a... Oh, there is an external basement. That was the thought that was just going through my head there before giving up proper. Except it's behind a locked door that I don't have the key to. Oh, fuck. So I gotta find those stairs again. I got the generator on now. What the hell happened here? Oh, stash. Alright, so got the generator back on. Lead container blueprint. I think I already had that. Alright, that wasn't worth it. Those are fun little puzzles to solve. What the fuck was that? No, not that. That's what I wanted. I hate those little side cats. Okay, that made me feel bad, actually. One soul puppy running at you. Right behind this wall. Don't see any other way to get there, though. Unless it's drop in from above.
Група Дельта. Збір точно за координатами. На точках Б або В.
Yeah, I don't see any holes in the ground to drop in on. Never mind, I do. The help? Need that med kit. This time I can run. Last time I fought one of these things, I couldn't. Okay. Feel like I should be able to get a collar from him. Hey, I got my own Gauss gun. First one of those I've had. That's the way out. Alright. Next plan of action. Oh. That wasn't the stash I was looking for. Oh, it's right there on the chair. Massive damage, low rate of fire, great range, great accuracy. Okay. These other ones are a little far off. Road to the Foundation. Let me check the mission list. So after this one, we got 1, 2, 3 left. Tempted to kind of call it a night. But I mean, I can run now. How much inventory space do I have left before I can't run? Quite a bit. So I'll see if I can at least try to finish this mission before the end of the night. There's school. Do it. All right, Emperor. Oh. Yeah, that felt like a... Come on. I just want to do some artifact hunting. What is it now? What the fuck is that? Be happier when I get it down to 1. Okay, down to 1. Can I please get that artifact now? Got good thermal protection, but don't really care so much. What? Come on, why? What the hell are all of these? Okay, yeah, I figured. And each time I pick one of these up, it spawns new enemies. Yeah, I never really figured out what to do with this situation the last time I ran into one. We'll just forget about that then. Thermal and weight. Ran right through the glass. And into the anomaly. Good times, good times. I was getting a little peckish. Red. What's hunting me? Good chemical protection. So many pretty bubbles. Yeah, that's the only way in. So what am I supposed to find in here? Just search the laundromat. That's as much detail as I'm gonna get. Because, you know, secret military information. Always gonna be in the laundromat. That's the crashed helicopter list. Let's go check the last communication. Okay. So we got what we needed. Strons. Helicopter crash? I didn't even see the helicopter crash. Oh, all the way down there. Shit! Oh, there's more over here, too. God damn. Did not. I thought I was meeting with friends. Could have been a little bit more strategic about that approach. Oh, okay. But back to here. So we just have the couple of dogs to worry about, maybe. Oh, nope, not even that. Turn the light off. Let's see what this rifle can do. That doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. Can no one hear this? Okay, I'm starting to question the legitimacy of the amazing range and amazing accuracy on the weapon card. Oh, wait. I switched. I was on the wrong fucking gun. I was trying to snipe with my shotgun. I'm tired. Okay. This dunny is kind of cool. Oh. Good arm on that grenade. Yeah, I'd run too. How many of these guys are there? Shit. I think these are friends? Nope. Things are getting a little bit more quiet out there. Okay. I think I need to come out of hiding finally, but... Okay, you're a friend. Oh dear, I hope I haven't been killing friends. I just assumed they were all enemies. Alright, another one down. Christ, still in red. You'll have one friend walking around out there. I'm low on bandages, actually. Now you're going to attack me with rats. It's not even fair. Oh, and monolithians? Water helps you hunger, but I take it. How many more are there? Fuck. Shit! Oh, no, I wanted to do that. I was just gonna reload first and then do that. Great time for a jam. Okay, you can jump and shoot. That's good to know. And more mutants. What even is my mission now? Rendezvous with the Ward Squad. I don't really feel like I'm doing that. Rent for a place like this in LA would be $3K a month. With or without the holes in the walls, because, you know, that pretty much gives you a double flat if you can just freely use your neighbor's space. Oh, great, an mission. At least I'm already inside. Can't go any higher. It's a condition of my shotgun. It's gonna be a very expensive repair. Yeah, it's already in the red. The armor's probably shot to shit too. Just yellow. Wait, I'm not in shelter? How the fuck is this not shelter? Entering radiation. Nine meters. Rendezvous with the squad. I'm with the squad. Mission accomplished. Don't send me back into that monolithian base. Okay, apparently that satisfied the mission. I didn't even need to go into the base. I just had to make certain that they weren't here. Hey, Oreos. Big fan of Oreos. Do good work. How you doing tonight? Nice pun on the name. Like a place in Factorio. Factorio is definitely crack in game form. I pulled multiple all-nighters before work on with that. Still got the ward. Wait. I hope I didn't accidentally kill the team I was supposed to be meeting with. Because I had some bad target recognition going on there. I wouldn't put it past me.
Питання почисте.
Are they fighting the dogs, or are the dogs on the ward side? Oh, it's one of the psionic ones. That's not good.
Усім бути напоготові.
Apparently there's an enemy over there. I'm hoping these guys will help me with taking care of the dog problem. Hey, why are you worrying about me? Why don't we join teams and kill the dog? Alright, got the coordinates. I think they killed the dogs.
Ненавиджу цю зону.
Factorio? I think the last time I played it was on stream. February 9th, 2021. So, 4 years ago. A little more. Alright, so we gotta return back to base to complete the mission. Then I can call it a night from there. I'm poor, so... Or at least I will be after I pay for all of these repairs. So make sure I... max out my inventory with anything of value I can take. Slowly limp ourselves home. Oh, God. No granato. Feeling red. The AI is better at running for cover than it used to be. Annoyingly. Are you gonna chase me, or just let me be on my merry little way? I still want to do the exclusion zone tour someday. If I ever make it back to Ukraine. Preferably when they're not at war. I hate these psionic cat things. I had a layover in Kiev. That's the closest I've made it to Ukraine proper. Got a good tour of the place, yeah. They even got to dig around, look for artifacts. I think I'll skip that part of my tour, though. Oh, come on. Did it crash or is it hanging? The front line? No. Definitely not. I was heading to... I don't even... Riga? I think Riga? It's about 2010. Because that's when I was working in the Czech Republic. Yeah, because my territory was East Germany to Armenia and the Balkans to the Baltics. I would do big 90-day circles around my territory. But we had our, they had their own Russian and Ukrainian team, so I didn't actually do any recruiting in Ukraine. This is the owner of the school was Russian, so he had good connections there. Russian Jewish individual. My boss was actually from where was he from? It was a very Jewish town in Ukraine. They're apparently famous for their comedians. Ostresia? Ostitsky? Something like that. But they had like a famous Ukrainian Jewish comedian. Don't remember. But yeah, his family was in charge of that area. But even back then, the Russian recruiters weren't popular in the Baltics, in the Balkans. Probably less so nowadays. Come on, game. But yeah, that was an exhausting job. It was fun when I was young. I'd be on the road for like 2 months straight, home for a couple of weeks, then back on the road again. Stalker. And I'm really hoping to get to bed, so I better not lose a lot of progress here. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to force quit this. Let's hope I didn't lose a lot of progress. No, same job. Just recruiting international students. I've been doing it since 08. 08, 09. My first business trip was Sofia. And then I went out to Russian resort town on the east side of Bulgaria. Oh God, I don't remember the name of it. These are ancient memories, Red. I've been on so many trips. Varna. And I remember it because Varna is famous for its beaches, and 5-star resorts, and all that shit, and all of the Russian tourists used to flock down there. And I was there second week of January. Best time to go to Varna, I tell you that. That was a good life while it lasted. Couldn't do that anymore, though. Nowadays, 2-3 international trips a year. That's about as much as I can manage. I'm trying to use my pistol because, I know my shotgun is down to its last bit of durability. And it gets a lot more expensive to prepare once it hits red. When I was making my way through the Monolithian camp, definitely went to red. So I know it does have a lot of shots left. Nothing lasts forever? Hell no. But that was back when I was working for the UK business school. They set up a recruiting office in Prague, and they're looking for native English speakers on the cheap. Figured I'd take the job for a couple of years just to pay my way through grad school. And a couple decades later, I'm still doing it. Well, okay, not decades, but quite a while later. Decade and a half, I guess. Okay, still not broken. Psionic cats are dead. No more shotgun if I can avoid it. Oldie, hell yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm considered to be an expert in this field now. Still don't feel like I know what the hell's going on. I'm looking forward to the conference, though. After all of these years, I know a lot of people. Been on the road recruiting with a lot of the recruiters. And they always enjoy running into me because I'm known as the old timer. Because most recruiters don't make it more than a couple of years. Because it's exhausting. All of that travel and shit. So most of the people I meet, they're 1, 2, 3 years in. If I ever meet anyone with like more than 5, it's unusual. Usually they'll switch to student support or study abroad or something related, but not necessarily recruiting. So I'll run into a lot of people I used to recruit with at the conference. Okay. Wow, you still out there? You still traveling? I'm like, yeah. They're like, wow. Not sure if I should feel happy or sad. Probably sad. They seem impressed, but I usually don't take it as a compliment. But now that I've hired a full-time recruiter, now I'm just a part-time recruiter. That's less bad. I think we can skip the stash. There's one guy that's been recruiting longer than me that I know of. He works for Temple University in Tokyo. He's a old white guy from Philadelphia. Nice dude. I ran into him my first time in India. I still have his handkerchief. Because, it was my first time in India, and it was July. And it was hot as fuck. And I kept sweating. And he had an extra handkerchief because he brought like 3 of them for himself because he knew what to expect. And he's like, yeah, if you ever come to India in the summertime, bring handkerchiefs. Words to live by. And to this day, I still bring handkerchiefs to India. I learned my lesson. But me and my work friends from various schools and shit, we've been on WhatsApp messaging party invites back and forth, trying to plan our receptions. Figure out which one's got the open bars. Obviously, posh British move. He's a man of the world. He's been living in Tokyo for 15 years now. Used to teach and recruit for Temple in Philadelphia. And when they opened up the Tokyo campus, got himself transferred out there. I keep him on a short list of contacts. Because if things go to shit, that's my escape plan. Alright, so... I wish I could see like what the base values of these are. Because this is fully upgraded. But I imagine it's got to be better. Oh, I kind of want to keep that. That was fun. Not a lot of ammo for it. That gets me back up to 100,000. Which I can immediately give back to you. 50,000 for the ammo, armor. Well, only 18 for the... $9,000 for the Goskin. I want to keep that one around, though. Can we do any last upgrades for... Blueprints? Blueprints. Oh, this one's available. Armor piercing. And laser sight. I feel like that's unnecessary. But let's go for it. Okay, yeah, so all of that's upgraded. My escape plan is death. Not a bad plan. 7. Just tearing through that stuff. Oh. I think that's the mission that killed me last time. At least the base has to be safe, right?
Всі, хто не моноліт, по підвалах.
I don't think I need 2x scope for my shotgun, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Just why aren't you gonna let me equip that? Maybe not on the screen.
Повертайся, якщо що.
Dump some of that into storage. There we go. OCD brain is happy. Put my scope on the gun. And let's go ahead and
Довго, Скіфе.
turn in our
Ми
quest.
так можемо втратити Прип'ять. Знайшов щось?
Так, тримай. Думаю, це те, що треба.
Так. Що тут у нас? Ага. Підземний військовий об'єкт «Фундамент». Бачу 2 входи. Один через готель Полісся, а інший кафе Олімпія. Тобі що більше подобається?
Готель Полісся. Чого там чекати?
Там усе на виду і добре прострілюється. Тому тільки лобова атака, без несподіванок.
Що там в Олімпії?
Там є зручні місця для вогневих точок. При бажанні можна легко підібратися до ворога. Ну або так само легко потрапити у засідку.
Кафе Олімпія. Підемо через нього.
Ти підеш. Але не сам. З моїми людьми. Я віддам наказ найближчій групі. Тебе зустрінуть вже на місці. А я піду через інший вхід, щоб напевно. Візьмемо їх у кліщі і роздавимо. Що скажеш?
План гарний. Добре, що зі спини ніхто не зайде.
Ну, значить, у фундаменті й побачимось. І ще, сталкере. Ти краще роздай борги зараз.
Oh,
Бо як спустишся вниз, шляху назад не буде.
we're at the point of no return. Hell yeah. So, rendezvous in Olympia. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to come back and resupply? If so, I might need to rethink my loadout. But we'll save that for tomorrow. But we've officially made it to Pripyat. Pripyat, not Pripyat. Pripyat, Factola. So I think the chances of me being able to finish this up before my trip are good. Yeah, I'll take a look at my loadout and make sure I've got what I need. Maybe I'll bring the Gauss gun. 7 kilo. Check. Were there any upgrades you could do to that? No.
Забігай ще.
All right then. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Glad we didn't get tornado or anything of that sort. But ideally, we'll be picking this up from tomorrow. We've got 3 missions left. So we might not be able to finish it tomorrow, but we'll give it a go. We'll see how close we can get. And if not, hopefully we'll finish it up on Thursday. But till then, have a great one. We'll catch you later. Sleep well. I know I will. Enjoy the night. Bye, everybody.